How are you all doing today? I'm Ben Therese Lockhart and welcome back to some Warframe. Now, let's see. Just as last time, this is gonna be the main focus. I need
What's
to work
on your
this a bit
mind,
more.
dreamers?
Mainly so that I can get to the free weapon slots and, of course, the free Warframe slot. Those are main things I'm after. So let's see. Of course, we got the usuals. And then complete a run of Deep Archimedia or Temporal Archimedia. Okay. Defend both mirror defense objectives 3 times each in a single mission. Kill a lot of enemies with the arch gun. Complete 3 different bounties in the plains of Eidolons. Pick up 8 mods, someone finish itself. Headshot, someone finish itself. Okay, aim gliding, nature map, but you do that. Hello there, Kirito, how you doing?
Later.
And of course, we gotta check on the family and see how they're doing. Hey Drifter, what do you do for hobbies out there in space in the future? How do you do for fun? I'm asking you first. Not a lot. Everybody's got something. Nothing. I died a lot. Thanks for reminding. Well, reading. I did a lot of reading, and most likely mangas. That's all I would read. Story I kept in my head were the only things I was allowed to keep in the very. Everything else would disappear when it looped. And when I was alone in the Seraman, the people on the pages were the only friends I had. Now I play games with Ordis and read, and still keep to myself really. Shit. So hey, look. I'm a pretty decent cook. 2 words. Square spaghetti. Look, I said I was sorry. Yes, he did make square spaghetti. What I'm trying to say is, would you like to learn to cook? It's a great hobby. Are you offering to loan me a book? No dafties, I'm offering to teach you. Okay, you wear one of those cute aprons and wait, what? What is this answer? I'm sure a lot of girls went for this answer. This is why I like this so much. You see this sort of shit. I'm not gonna go for that because I'm not going after Arthur. I'm sure if my relationship with him, he would say yes to this. But seriously, what is that? I'm going to the first one for now. I don't want to know what he would say if I tell him that. It's just blended. Oh, this is why I like reading these. These are so worth it. I was skeptical about this when they were first out, but I'm glad they added it. These are so fun. Just the apron. After all, that's what they were implying. It's just the apron. Oh, Drifter. Oh, vagabond of time and space. How welcome your presence is on this little screen of mine, Eleanor. Hey, matey, guess what? You got a question about what life is like in the future? You've grown a tail? Not gonna lie, that might actually be hot if you grew a tail. You need to look at more off-brand, boy. Just look at animes in general where they show a shirtless guy wearing only the apron. And what the woman reaction is when that happens. Or whoever their love interest is. The same can be said for a woman, which I wouldn't mind seeing a woman in only an apron. I mean, Eleanor, would you do that for me? Hmm? I kind of want to go for the tail, honestly. You like that, would you? Yes! Very much! You might want to watch some more sussy animes, maybe. And maybe then you'll get the idea. Alas, no, my bottom has not been improved by the addition of a tail. It cannot be improved, for it is already perfect. True, she has a mighty fine ass. However, I did have a question for you. Excuse me. Had a little burp right there. I was trying to hold that in, but I couldn't. And yes, again, I have that puppy on my lap. Again, I had to cover her because it is super cold today. Alright, tell me what you got. How do relationships work in your time? I mean, is it all the usual 2 or more adults get together with varying degrees of solemnization stuff? Or are there all sorts of rules about who can be with who? I guess it depends on the culture, honestly. And that would be the right answer. Right, of course. Let me try another attack. Let me see. Do they fuck or do they just clone each other? Maybe that's the question. Okay, so where you come from? Would it be normal for a person to be in a relationship with, say, A cephalon? Oh, she's going there now. Robots for adult purposes. Of which it wouldn't surprise me if there is, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. I could try to drag orders back here in time if you try to find out. Never heard of it. I'm not sure how it will work. Maybe you've just not been out there enough, given that you've been focused on fighting, and more fighting. You yourself might need to look at a more varied form of entertainment. Maybe more towards the physical one. I guess we can go for this one. I'm trying to ask a theoretical question. I'm not aching to grind myself against your glassy chum, however charming he may be. I am trying and failing to ask you about power imbalance. Make up someone from your time who's both female and dangerous, strong too, like Major Rusalka, without the demonic possession. I don't think a Grenier. It would be more along the lines of a Dax. Okay, let's say there's a Dax soldier lady, and she falls for a lowly human, and it's mutual. Stars cross lovers. Desperately tragic. Could they be together? Was what they both wanted, sure. Why not? I hate to see anyone try to stop them. Like, all the answers here are yes, just with the varying degrees of tone. I just, yeah, if they wanted you, sure, and like, why not? You wanna be part of the pile here, Mr. Bones? This one I wouldn't, it would depend a lot. I mean, kinda they're both supposedly strong, like, it would be hard for anyone to actually stop them. I'd say why not? I'm trying myself in the knots here. Is it normal where you come from for people to get together with partners who are far more powerful and dangerous than they are? Like Gumbly and the Dragons. When the elf prince ends up married to a giant. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Actually, I'm pretty sure I do. I don't want to ruin your day, sorry. Can I be allowed to a self-pity rant? Rant away? And why would you ruin it? I'm not saying my life is meaningless without someone to share it. I'm not defined by who I choose to love. I am sufficient unto myself. But how am I supposed to even entertain the possibility of a relationship when I could literally kill someone by accident if they got carried away? Welcome to Eleanor and her Mantis problem. If I ever find that Entrardi bastard, I will turn his bows into earrings if he has any more. I mean, you can try with me there, Eleanor. Hold on, you're single because you're worried about hurting someone? Yes. You know what I am better than I do? What I'm better... You know what I am better than I do, I think. I am a proto-frame. I am partially transformed war machine. And it feels like it's getting less partial by the day. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'm pronouncing that properly. Mahamado Sharad. I probably butchered that. Sorry. But thank you for the follow. Whoever designed poor Nyx was building a killer. That's me. Now, efficient, lethal, coldly as a claymore. Oh, very well when it comes to the day job, but at the office party, who's going to kiss a walking death trap under a mistletoe? Me. Is accidentally you're worried about? Has it ever happened? Have you ever hurt someone you were with? I mean, at least the good news is that there was an accident. Nobody in Halloween stays dead after the reset. This will probably feel more probably one over this one. This one says, yeah, go ahead, even if it's an accident, just go kill someone, and I'll just bring it back to life by resetting time. Yeah, no. Masochist freak. I'll go with this one. No, it hasn't happened because I haven't bloody let it, okay? No partners, no casualties, no worth the risk. I'd rather be lonely than steeped in guilt, thanks. Single sense the Entrardi shots. Correct. A trade-off I'm quite willing to make. Sorry, I'm not sure talking about this was a good idea. I think I need to be on my own for a bit. And I think you need a kiss, and I'm gonna be the one getting that kiss. Hang on, I need to look something up. Let's see. Here it is, Eleanor. She was a journalist. So the sort of things are things that she would actually like. I'm trying to build up my relation with her and get that smooch. And who knows, maybe we can get even further than that if we're lucky. I think it's like notepads, binders, pens, pencils, some pillows apparently. Who put him up to this nonsense? Yes, I got that freaking mutant cat. Keeps looking at my panquecitos like they're lunch. I don't like it. I mean, she is a cat and your panquecitos are little rodents. It's a natural instinct. I mean, Kali moves. I'll make sure she leaves your rats alone. No, that thing isn't Charlie's pet, not yours. It does his bidding. It looks at me just like he did. And how does she look at you? Why, is she giving you the bedroom eyes or something? It better not. Like a person, like she's trying to figure out how to eat. That can easily be taken out of context. With too much intelligence behind those eyes. Does the future have smart animals? Am I speaking? Yes. They're the caveat. Who are these lab animals that were sent into the void and came out intelligent? Lab animals? Let me guess. Entrad is the one who tortured them. Yes. I'm going to make that cabron hurt. Next time I see him, I will torture him like he tortured those poor angelitos. and he will not like it. I promise you that. Oh, I'll help you. And how about you, so? And how are you so sure that this Gata mutant is not one of these cavia? I mean, she's never said anything. So what? Smart enough to play dumb, but she spies on us for him. I know it. We shouldn't trust her. Charlie left and she stayed. I don't think she's still working for him. I think she's spying on us for him. This is true. He did abandon her. No, see, it's exactly that reason why I think she is. He's gone and needs eyes here on us, no? Don't know why, pero no me gusta. Either way, she's smart enough to understand if you mess with ladies' rats, you sleep outside. Is that good enough? I'm not kicking her out even if she were French Rotty. It's not her fault. She's an animal being loyal to the owner who loves her. I can't be cruel to her. This one's true, but so is this one. Remind me to make a fur pelt out of those things. Maybe in a purse. A coat as well, maybe. And a scarf for Zhao Cho. And slippers for Jing Yuan, maybe. Hey, they brought this upon themselves putting my kid through this. Remember the deal? They don't take part in any of their Jedi crap. And yet here he is. Dragged here without approval or authorization from us. To do their bidding. Let's go with this one. Give her some peace of mind. Fine, see, that will be good enough. But if she hurts one of my bebecitos, it means war. You better start explaining it quick before heads start rolling. Hey, you around? Yeah, I'm here. I was wondering if you had a second. I just need someone to talk and nobody gets it. I'm here to listen if you need to talk. Easy there. Slow down. I'm not. I don't belong here. I'm not a soldier like everyone else, or used to seeing war like Eleanor. I don't know how to cope, and the nightmares. The Skaldra are the baddies. How can I be the hero if I wake up crying? Because I see their faces as they're dying. Because I killed them. That kind of reminds me of the what was that live action superhero one with the guy with multiple personalities. That can get that white magic robe, Egyptian-like robe. I don't remember his name now. Like, it gives me that vibe because I did see the live action of that one. Was meh, okay. I can't remember the name of it. That anti-hero, I guess he is. I don't remember what the word is. How, please. Oh, so Amir, I don't know, and I wish I could tell you, but you belong. I've been where you are, and I still am where you are sometimes. Have you talked to Arthur about this? I don't think you... I was just a kid when the man in the wall turned the parents on us aboard the Saruman. I had to witness the slaughter. I had to. And I still have nightmares sometimes about that. About what's followed. And that's okay, talking about it. Supposed to help. People care about you. Yeah, right, I just get in the way in little brother and a good day. And a liability and a bad one. I mean it. Hex care. We care. And I don't know how to prove it to you except to say it. And to be here when you need me to be here. So if you get those nightmares again and you want to talk, I don't care what time it is. Come get me. Dang, seriously? Like, we're like bros with Amir right now at this moment. And Amir's kind of be like the little bro, although I did give him an existential crisis at one point. Unlike him, I had the Cloud Knight supporting me and teaching me all the way through. Amongst those, the Merlin Claw herself, the previous one at least. And I loyally followed her like a pup to its mother. What he's doing is self-destructive. Getting him back home is essential right now before he does something that will get him killed. You've told me so many awful stories about the Orcan. Was there ever one who turned their back on their way of life? We were not Dr. Albrecht and Trotty. Was the men that Albrecht and Trotty did in his own way. That guy, always slipping through the script. And here I was hoping it'd be someone cooler. Sorry to disappoint, here's your guy. Refuse Kuga, which allows them to be immortal. Didn't go for the fashionable long arm. None of it. Only to chase after whatever served him best, I'm sure. Did you ever respect Andrade? What do you really think of Andrade beyond the uncool verdict? I thought that place was a desolate wasteland. Or did they already manage to reclaim it? I have no respect left for to lose for this guy. For the guy. People like him only pretend to be charming when it serves them. What do you think he's really after? That's a good question. What would he be after? Control, complete domination. Not in the fun pop star world tour way either. He devours whatever he touches. Not even the whole universe would be enough for him. And you knew that early on. You're the most intuitive in the hex. If anyone would have had a gut feeling, it'd be you. Thank you. Not right away, but pretty early I got this sinking feeling like something bad was about to happen every time he was nice. And back then, I didn't have the words for it, but it always felt like he would be the one behind whatever went wrong. But when he has everyone around you fooled, what can you really do? You think he actually had everyone fooled? Guess he waited for them to see it for themselves. Well, maybe not. I'm sure there were others who suspected him some way. More like everyone was too scared to challenge him, which annoys me to no end. If it's any comfort, he had the same effect where I'm from too. You're not alone there. He left his mark on everyone. Not even the future's safe from that guy. He left behind a daughter who's still trying to fix the pieces he shattered. Angry as she is, I feel like she can't help believing him. Yeah, he left behind his lover to mend the damage he did to countless people and animals. That's just him. That's what he does. He's the only being of emptiness I've ever known. When he finds something he wants, he consumes it completely, then tosses it away when it's spent, always in the most heartless, self-serving way. Yeah, I'm cool. It's starting to sound like an understatement. Hey, Daddy Man, the people who like him deny that. I never met anyone less cool. If I dragged up some dark memories, I have to talk about him ever again. You know, it's serious when I always start using periods and stops using emoticons. That's always happening. No, it's okay. Look, when I think of the Doctor, I remember the first time I saw fear in Arthur's eyes. I think of Amir in total panic, Eleanor unable to speak, Quincy hardening his heart, and Lady Chu overwhelmed to save the people around her. And I know the doctor would smile hearing that. But there are good things too. After a list like that, it's hard to imagine what those good things could be. You count your power among those a good thing? You know what? I think I would. I have a collection of metal cranes that might one day grant me a wish. And every day I see all acts of defiance from an old forgotten mall in Halvania that remind me that human spirit is unbreakable. And of course, I met you. What am I missing? That's far enough for you. State your business here. If nothing else, your perspective alone proves the human spirit really can't be broken. Right, those are good things. That list seems pretty weak compared to... Let's go with this one. As long as there are people who care for each other, people I can try will never consume everything. I'll go with that one. I never doubted you. I'm gonna focus mainly on Eleanor right now. Hey, serious question for you if you got a sec. Yeah, what have you got for me today? You think we got a soul? Fucking deep I know, especially from your mans here. Watching you jump in and out of us in those warframes that used to be people makes me think. I hear a lady talking about how we're nothing but phantasmas now, or I don't know what it's supposed to be. Excuse me. I guess it comes down to the fact that I never had a really think about this before. You know, it never really mattered, and now it really does. So what is it, Chief? Is there a soul or not? That's what you turn into when you jump into my head. guess the first answer would be correct. Hang on. I'm just noticing something on my glasses. I think I need to clean them up a little bit, which is gonna be hard because the puppy's on my lap right against my sweater. And I don't have anything on me right now to use other than my sweater. Who was that one? Which one may that be? And we will retrieve the jacket for you. Stealing is against our code after all. Cool. Have an existential crisis? Gave my auntie so much shit for dragging me to church every day. Kept saying Lou and Soul were just some waste of time. Guess I gotta call her and say I owe her a big apology for that one die. Whatever you call it, whatever the explanation, I'm kind of living proof that consciousness exists without a body, yeah? Again, I don't know if there's a soul. I'm jumping to conclusions. There's a lot about how this works that we don't understand. Let's go with that one. Same. Don't know how else to explain what you do. Sort of weird superposition quantum physics shit. And before you make that face, I like to read books, but believe it or not, okay? I like to know how the world works. I got a few tablets you can borrow if you want. From the ceremony. Science advance a bit between now and my time. What books do you like to read? People tend to assume they aren't well or something. Let's go with that. All kinds, mostly on audio though. When you're on the sustained observation, meaning one of those 2 or 3 days long sniper posts, you gotta stay in an open place for a real long time. It gets so boring. So I like to sit up there and just put on my headphones and listen to books on tape, yeah? Pretty much audiobooks, in other words. And if I figure if I'm gonna be up there, I might as well be using the time to learn something useful. So I go through finance books, statistics, science, physics, you know, shit like that. Though, funny story, one time my crewmates played a prank on me and changed the labels and put in some raunchy romance book. I kinda see that happen. I do see someone actually pulling that off on him. Well, what do you think? At first, I laughed my ass off. That's some next shit for a prank. But then I figure I'm fucking stuck here for 3 days and I've got nothing better to do. I'll give it a listen. First, I couldn't stop snickering at all those. Wait. What? At all the what? Sexy bits, right? What kind of? Are you sure those are romance and not off-brand? I don't know how many times a man's burgeoning desire has to get freed by but damn, there's fucking fire sale on that shit. Oh my god, did they really just give him some a saucy book, a saucy audiobook? Oh my, I'm kinda curious now. What the hell was he actually listening to? Can't just say any of it like normal people either. No, gotta use all shit. I can't even read. It's so to read this and not laugh. Did I realize like even hours and I'm like super rich in story, like what made I mean bro, what happened next? Oh my god, really? That's what they gave him? Oh my and he actually liked it. Bro, you gotta share that one with me at some point. Maybe you could read one of these, Kenito. You are not going anywhere. You will face judgment for your crimes, whether you like it or not. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is pure gold, this whole conversation. I love it. Do you still read romance stories now? River. Haven't had that much fun on sustained ops in a long time. Alright, you gotta split. Thanks for cheering me up. Thanks for giving me a good laugh. Because that was gold. I still can't believe he actually went through the entire audiobook. Like, the entire sussy audiobook. Like, they straight up gave him off-brand. Some Swedish mentai or something. And he actually liked it. You better share it with me at some point. I'm curious now. How'd you wind up in this mess in the first place anyway? Mess is an understatement, huh? Got the weirdest call one day from some slithery little shitbird preening his feathers and puffing himself up like he was trying to prove himself, telling us all about how important he was, how this city was falling and losing faith, and how we could help him in his noble cause to set it straight. He really thought he had an idea on who he was talking to. Best part, claimed he was a fan. Nothing worse in this world than watching idiots misuse your words for their own goals. So, of course, we said yes, mainly just because I knew we had to piss that little shitbird off and show him just how tiny he is. You know what actually is? Wish I'd believe the tabloids about the whole weird plague thing, though. That was pretty effing shit. Oof. Certified stars would not visit again. As I am laying in there in the tour bus, there's a knock on the door. And Trotty. Ding 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 ding. You know how the story goes. Magical mystery cure. Promise me that I'll become a performer, the likes of which the world has never seen, etc. etc. The shitbird wanted a concert. Well, he got one alright. Now my stage character's always been a bit much. Always been me with the volume cranked up as high as it could go. But now it was like I was running higher than the clouds, running on some kind of juice I didn't even know it existed. But it's a hell of a Well, come on, tell me the rest of the story. Standing on the stage, the new me, I felt alive, truly alive, more me than I ever felt before. I was glorious, it was glorious, freeing. I felt like I was flying. You kept having a concert they'd never forget. That shitbird wanted us to give them hope and faith. We did, in themselves. Next thing we know, they're flying Skuldra trucks. They're flipping Skuldra trucks and pulling over status. That little shitbird was so pissed. Should have known it would have costed us. Well, then... What happened? Shipper decided he'd get his show, one way or another. Only this time, it wouldn't be a concert. It'd be a kind of show that you only get to put on once. Could stop them, couldn't stop them. Too many of them, and of course I can argue. Versus just me. I guess I'll just have to wait until he's done. I see you chewing through them like candy. Me over here like a baby giraffe figuring out where its legs are supposed to be. Couldn't do much except just watch them die. Chipper did it on national TV too. Crowing about the rating like it was something to be proud of. I guess it makes perfect sense that she'd feed off of all that hate, all that grief, all that rage. Like a shark sensing blood in the water. I know she's introduced herself to you now. How it happened or when she appears, I'm sorry. I can't control it. It's like a multiple personality thing. If only it were that simple. No, space traveler. That's Lizzie. She's my guitar, and she wants to consume what's left of my soul. Okay. Before I carry on, let's see if there's any 60% weapons. Okay. No, it's not here. No, it's nearby. Here's a girlfriend.
Interesting. So, your idea of a good time?
Ah, 43. I already have this one. Okay, none of them are on the 60%. Yet. Let's see. I wouldn't know how to answer that because I don't really know the context as to why she stopped them. Okay, this way. This is the shoe frame that I'm working on. Wait. Okay, they're all on rank. Good. Let's head to the place of Eidolons and do some simple missions. It was place of Eidolons
Now, just in
bounty,
case
right?
some of you ain't doing
Yeah,
all this
3
out of the
different
kindness of
bounties
your
in the place of Eidolon.
Yeah.
True, but those Mandalorians do follow a certain code. So not just anyone can actually join, even if they would pull off that, they would need to follow a certain path. I forgot I maxed them out. Of course, I'll go with the easy ones so that I can get this through
so many
quickly.
feared to try.
I should eventually make another companion, but I need room for that. Wrong button. Not every day that someone feels that they eat a lot of Mandalorians. I blew myself up. Wait, is he dead? Yeah, he's just didn't remember that he was dead. More people are joining in. That reminds me, I need to get Archgun. Forgot to disconnect my
intercepted a transmission that confirms the Green are holding the
joystick, and it's now vibrating like hell.
I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Once I make like a better Archgun, I'm gonna replace this one. Although this is probably my best Archgun right
to take
now.
out the drone. Stay vigilant.
At least this thing can really take them out really quickly. I hear them, but I don't see them. I'm surprised it's not being attacked even more so though. I hear it, but I do not see it. Oh, it's one of them. Why do we need to take this thing so far away? And of course, this pathfinding is sort of bugged.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let
About
them harm the
time.
drone. Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. Rescue him. There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
Damn it, I cannot
You
follow up on
freed
my
the
arch gun
prisoner.
anymore.
Now escort them to safety.
What's wrong with him? Why is he not moving? Pathfinding! Now he's moving! There we go. Don't tell me he's stuck. There we go, finally. Probably because there's one of ours flying.
Citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, you know.
Before you all headed towards the exit. Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to the exit.
Ghouls! Wake! Time to play! Time to kill!
There are two like oversized mosquitoes in here. No, we do not condone thievery, so our strongest do not take part on this. No matter what, probably did I miss something?
Hanzu's favorite gun, Swazdula! Killer!
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
They need to be different, so I just have to pick something different.
Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grenier. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy.
You say the quills, but there's only one quill.
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Better catch up to them fast.
Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location. The Grenier have been using drones to perform subsurface scans of the plains. Hijack one for me. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Did it not die from that? It did survive. I stay close to it so it keeps on moving. I do remember a bug where if we move too far from it, it just stops moving whatsoever. Oh, I killed him without destroying it. I hear a thumper. I heard a thumper. They missed a few. Come on, you heap of junk.
The drone had a complete imprint of the relic. I know what to look for now.
Don't need that.
I located the relic. The Grenier hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go. Quick. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Oh. Got that side. My joystick goes wild when I'm using my arch gun. Oh, somehow I got a headshot on that one. Let's reload. They're not gonna get anywhere near this thing at any given time. They should just drop in. Can't they see that ships are not working? Maybe this is what weapon he's using.
Happy to hear this. Or they would be if they became one of the
they got there pretty quickly. Why did you get them so quickly? Okay, at least everything's getting ranked, fortunately for me. Okay, yeah, I'm alone again. Just need to do one more bounty here.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Next up is this one.
All right, chop chop. Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
The regular metal you can
With that
buy,
last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is
but
safe.
not the best. Beskar is for Mandalorian use only.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Ow!
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
So for ammo,
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
where are those things from behind it? Are they? Or place is just gonna clean house with them.
that camp. Their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
And with that, I got all my.
You've left the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him
With this,
and
I
let's
got.
see what he has to say. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I was never able to imagine a future without Grenier. How I
There we
can
go.
thank
Now we have that out of the way. Gonna head back. When I wanted you to do a mission, I'm done, so I don't need to keep on doing missions here. And she's smarter than that. She's got a side bottle hidden in her pocket. I'll be calm once he's back, you worthless fool. Come on, door. Why is it trying to force me back out? I don't want to be out here. I want to go in. Finally, thank you. Let's see.
Consequence to
Warframe,
consequence
standing.
brings you to me. Is it time?
Okay, my standing is still a work in progress.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Okay. Okay, I still need more Eidolon shards to raise my standing here with Quill.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Then I'll be able to buy all the amp parts.
Was it ever thus? Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
Apparently you're not trying hard enough. Let's see.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding
sure,
back
about
on y'all.
1,000 points.
Dreamers.
I'll leave that one for last. How come none of those bounties counted as missions? get to the mirror defense. I believe, which one was this one? Third, Taya Pass, Mars, or Mino on Deimos. Munio, I mean.
Let's get back to it.
I think this is where I could get Dante with this mirror defense. I don't remember now. I think it was the mirror defense to get Dante. No, don't worry, get more than enough sleep. I need to do 3 rounds in a row, so... that they are with me as well. Each of the whole ship full of beautiful mobs. I forgot to switch my Warframe. These are specters? Yeah, they're specters. Never tell them apart. Whoever Necros is should have been played with a different energy reading. Enemy after enemy after enemy, and some of these have big heads, so I guess some fairly sizable headshots. Oh, okay, it was disruption. And I'm mostly doing Nightwave right now, and it says mirror defense, and this is a mirror defense I haven't done much of.
The murmur is targeting the Vtuber. Hurry, Tenor. An eyeball cannot defend itself.
Those things are tanky as hell. Well, some of these things I don't even know what the head count. Like those flying things. Seriously, they have a head, I just don't know where the head is. And those trolley guys, do these things even have a head? Was Necromector just now. artifacts here? Nothing that don't last.
Defenses can probably handle it from here. Unless you'd prefer to fight on.
We do 3 rounds in a row. We need to keep on going. Of course I'm taking my Necromech with me. I'm out of energy. Damn it.
They're targeting the Oracle. Hurry!
I'm gonna become a simple turret here. Why is that thing tanking so many hits? Guess I gotta aim back here for a little bit.
If you need assistance, try to focus on gathering the phosphine leaves. It'll trigger the security system I put in place for just such an eventuality.
And out of energy. Like they see the Necromech and they just start dancing. Hey, stop. Goody. More defense. Good. Yeah, choose again soon. And a little research. Too bad it's not very agile travel like this.
Defend the victory! Quickly, please!
I'm gonna look for my momentum. There we go. Oh, something one side I can, or the maybe robot. No, never mind. I don't have any indications of it. Reload, damn it! Reload already! Some energy. For that we can use our Necromex here. Get some energy. Add a juice. I'm glad the one they gave us
We
is
can take
Void
it from
Break.
here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it.
Round. I'm surprised I can make that jump. Why can I not do? Every time I was standing. Oh, one of those came rolling in. Oh, that's a knife in the finger. The people seem to already be using it every time. They're lucky. They either guard it or farm for it like big time. The energy. I think this is like really big number for some of these. I do need to make it so I get some more galvanized mods for this. This really helps when they can keep up with the Hearthstone kills. I already got all my regular kills. Ah, I missed. I gotta admit, the voice rigging here is a little busted. I cannot see. Got him. Like, the moment it shows up, it's over. Oh, and good thing these count as arch gun. I know I cannot get headshots with it, but... Arch gun kills are still arch gun kills. Alright, they run out of energy. There we go.
Strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you, if we must.
I'm done. So if like that other person was like me, just do the 3 rounds, done, out.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I mean, recharge gun. It's a new one, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I am looking for a similar mod to this, but for was it for the gun or the bow? I think it was for the bow.
Must make the best of things.
Oh, now you got the one for Murmur, the faction mod. Okay, that takes care of that.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
I recovered the swordy one. Oh, I forgot I need to do this. Well, let's do this one. Deep Archimedia or Temporal Archimedia. I have no idea what was this again.
That's all from me.
I guess the Archimedia is here? I do not remember how to... And which one was which?
Tagfer, do I have your complete Tinu?
No, I don't see anything that says Archimedia here.
Huh? Very good.
Necroloid?
Now that the daughter of Hunhow seems content to guide your missions from here.
Okay, it's not this Lloyd.
Company is always welcome down here.
Okay, so Deeper Archimedia need to get standing 5 on these guys then, which makes no sense why lock it behind that. I actually don't know why. I mean, it's a mission in here for us to do. Same went for the defense on the other one. Why was it locked behind Hex stage 4? Well, on that one, that's I guess when they decide, okay, let's recruit more guys. So that was their excuse. What's their excuse here? Why can't they let me do Deep Archimedia? They know we can kick some booty. And Kaya... Which one was Kaya? Was it that on the Hex, I think? And that's the one that's closest to being 5 rank. I'm gonna have to go back and try and finish it off. How much was I missing? Let's see what little I have left, because I think I have a little bit left because I used some on Quill. I'm pretty sure that I'm not all the way on my standing here. Let's see, fast travel. Who was it? Letitia? Yes, Letitia.
Something I can do for you? So, who's this for?
Yeah, I'm at 61, so I'm almost there. And this reset already? Unless this is a separate standing from the one I used on Quill. I'm guessing Kai is one of the ones it's not letting me talk to, because there's a few the NPCs is not letting me talk to yet. I just don't remember what I needed to keep from this for the standing, because I know I needed to keep some of these and at some amount. Let's keep one. Let's just use one on that one. Let's keep the others. Let's put 3 of these. Keep at 25. And the others as well, keep them like at 25, just in case. That's 28. It goes over by 500, but who cares?
Huele feo. Did you find this on, near, or in something that died? Ugh. We can use it though, unfortunately.
So where does that put me?
Ahí fuera. Eyes open, friend.
Drifter.
Oh, so close. But it should reset up on in like 20 minutes and I'll get the rest of it then. I do need to get more. Yes. She was a cute little leopard girl that really looked up to the traveler. Okay, let me check real quick. Oh, this guy. I have not been working on this guy at all. Yeah, I need to work on this one. I need to work on Necroloid. I haven't worked on him because I don't remember how to level his standing up. I think I know which one it is actually. Give me a second. Let me go to her. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Let's see, where was the door? Over here. Was it this one over here? Yeah, here it is. But she won't let me talk to her yet.
Stranger danger. Sorry, you're cool, I get that. I just can't talk to you yet. Gotta wait until the Britannic dude gets a stick out of his ass.
I'm guessing the Britannic dude she's talking about is Arthur. Which again, they arrive here when I'm at rank 4 on the standing. Yet I can't do anything. Okay. I do need to work on Necroloid so I can actually get the... No, actually no, I'm not gonna get the Bone Widow from it. I'm gonna just try and save up platinum, but that's very hard to do so. Yeah, I better start getting more treasures though.
Put me down as a maybe for open mic night. Quincy knows why.
What did he mean as to a maybe on open mic? Oh, I remember what happened on the open mic night. Never mind. I remember now. We did get the story.
Hello.
Okay, I need to have at least one of everything. That's it. I'm technically good still here. Yeah, and I think Necroloid's the one like behind that void door that then leads us down into the sanctum where Lloyd is. I think that was Necroloid. I mean, there's one shown in the image as well. So I think don't need to worry too much as long as I have at least one treasure. Oh, right. I should check when she resets.
Here you come, rough and tumble. You may, of course, touch the merchandise. Goodbye for now.
What else did she say?
Interesting. What'd you say?
Alright. I want this thing from her. I want to get max out this one. I have some. I have it at stage 2. Fortunately, I can work and get that myself.
Might be interesting. До свидания.
Oh, and I still need to figure out all her proper gifts so we can get that smooch.
Letty, a small child nearby is suffering an infection. If you can spare the antibiotics, I can make you do that.
Let's get out of here because I don't really need that anymore. Now, what sort of mess did you get yourself into? Let's actually go back. Let me check one thing. Oh, why? She looks cute there. Let's travel.
Hello. Are you requiring something?
Yeah. What did I need to rank him up? Alright, I still need more of these things. And figure out where to get this Simos barrel. I do not remember where this was. Was it Father the one that sold that one? I think it was. For Archimedia.
Exercise caution whenever possible.
At least I can get in there through here. Where is the other Lloyd then? That's regular Lloyd. And the other Lloyd is not here apparently because I'm missing the rank probably. Maybe once I whoops! I forgot the floor ended there.
Must make the best of things.
I'm guessing once I get the rank up, he'll spawn somewhere here. Probably like right here. Kinda makes sense for him to be here. Yeah, I kinda assume this might be the place because it looks like this would be it. But yeah, I still need to work on the standing here.
Tenno, let's put you to work.
Okay, let's get out of here. Upstairs where I jumped from? It's either gonna be like there in the middle or somewhere in this room. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like right here. Where all these weird symbols are. I guess I'll get it when I get it. Since I can't do it and I still have a lot of work to do down there, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just keep on working on the hex since the hex is actually almost done. And I'll be able to get the Temporal Archimedia. Albeit, I don't know what the benefit is from doing the Archimedia yet. I'm assuming there's like gonna be some arcanes, maybe some mods. Beyond that, I'm not entirely sure. What's he doing? What's wrong with his head? And there he goes again. Why is he so fixated at looking at the camera when I do this and at that tilted angle? It's an old bug, and it seems that they'll never fix it. Oh, that reminds me. Where's my... Okay. Alright, I'm still missing to find mods for this one. What was the arcane for this one? I do not remember what was the arcane I was going to put on this, and why didn't I put it on? Or did the build I had in mind not use it? Let me relocate what I wrote down for the build I was gonna try on this dagger. Is it this one? No, that's an Ash build. Must have been further down, maybe. Ah, here it is. Alright, melee influence was the one I wanted to put on. But I don't think I had a melee influence. Oh, yes I do. Right here. And I do have like an electric one here. I am still though missing focus, radon, and discipline merit. Let me look up where they were again. Where is it? Profile, codex, mods. This is a melee mod. Okay, here it is. This one is Arcanoid. Alright, I think that's the dog-looking robot over at the Sanctum. That one I was hoping to get, but instead I got the Archcon one. I need to go back and grind for that mod. And what was the other one again? Discipline merit. There it is. Alright, this Tennokai. I know this dagger is good with this Tennokai, but I need to get it first. Cambier? What was that thing again? Cambier? I can't even pronounce his name. Is that like one of those talking animals? Because that's the case, I probably wouldn't mind sacrificing a little bit of standing just to get this mod for this dagger. Yeah, I'm working on this dagger for Saren. What was Cambier? So I'm feeling like both of those are actually in the Sanctum. Let me just head on over and confirm. If it is with one of them, I hope I have the right standing to get it, and I kind of had a little bit of a hiccup there.
Dagver, do come along. You
Hey,
are needed.
you don't get yourself into
This
unnecessary trouble.
melancholy is unbecoming.
Bad. Wait. There's a necrolist. Thanks to fast travel. No, it's not here. Is it an enemy? Of course, I cannot access my codex from here. I leave the sanctum again and look at probably my enemy data. Factions. We're looking at infected, I believe. Here it is, infestation. Okay, all it said was Deimos. So I have to look at the infected because that's all there is. Either that or I'm looking in the wrong place for that Tenokai. Ah, damn it, I don't have all of them fully scanned. Unless it's another one of those machines, and that's why I can't find it here. Highly doubt is no. Here is the murmur. Yeah, technically Sanctum is in Deimos as well. Yeah, here's the one that drops the other mod that I'm looking for. Mere Defense Sanctum. Ah, when I hover over the Tenokai in question, is it Deimos Cambiar? I cannot pronounce it at all. I'm thinking maybe it's an enemy that spawns there, maybe? Oh. Tenokai in question I'm looking for is, let's see, merit, this one. And there it shows that word there, which I cannot pronounce. Yeah, tone mods would make sense for some of the other things. I thought maybe you get tone mods by reacting with that one book thing I found in some missions. I thought that's how you get tones, but if it's mirror defense, okay. I know I haven't scanned every single enemy, so I'm gonna have to put on Helios for a while. Whisper book drops arcanes and lore notes. I did encounter a whisper once. And I did get an arcane from him. So I guess it's not him then. But this... what is this? Oh, this is Deimos and that. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Kambira. Is that a boss? It better not be a boss, or it could be a boss. could be one of the normal missions, maybe? Now, come on, don't hide anything from me. Given that I haven't scanned everything, I cannot find it in my codex. No, I do not have it in my codex amongst enemies.
You condemn our
That's a void. Lephantis. Where are you, Helios? Oh, here he is. I do need to eventually make more companions, but I don't think I have enough room for any more companions, except for play pets, maybe? Let me guess. You left Alafu without telling anyone, and this happens. No, you just don't listen to the people you should listen to. Let me Google it real quick. It? Oh, here it is. Chimera. What are you? Alchemy mission. Okay, so it's a murmur enemy, and they can be found during the alchemy mission, according to this. It's an alchemy mission reward, apparently. That doesn't really show me. Just cannot find the actual reward itself. Let me see. Maybe it's on the other rotation. There it is. A 6% chance on rotation C. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. I'm gonna have to look up how to get the all rotation C rewards for alchemy. Wait, how do I get, like, I don't get how its rotations actually work. Okay, no matter what, I would have to do at least 4 times to get to rotation C. At least. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm guessing after rotation C it will always be rotation C rewards, or it's just gonna reset. That's the part I don't know. At least I know where to look for it. That is gonna be a pain in the butt. But it is gonna work in both ways for me, though. Because I do need to try 2 mods there, technically speaking. One dropped by the Robo-Dogs. And a C rotation on Alchemy. Now, let's see. Alchemy. No, that's Disruption. That's for Dante. I'll do that when... I don't know when I'll actually do Dante. Survival. Alchemy. Here it is. I'll leave it in public just in case. Anyone's welcome to join me. You just need to say the word. They want to join me, then I'll probably back out of the mission and a saving room, so if there's a way for join me. Looking for fire and lights. Thing. Oh, let me just add fire. Are they like all of them down here? It's all the way up there. And the tribe. Ah, damn it. It knocked me on the head. Got it. Was a long throw, but it was worth it. Wait. Okay, there's some here. Am I the only one working on it? After all, I need to get to rotation C if I want to get my reward. So that Jim's still trying to like figure out internet problem. I was both probably be doing this. Okay, the fire's done. Now we just need lightning. go.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Come on, Robodog, drop the mod I need. Damn it, this guy's actually breaking again. I can't type and fight at the same time properly. Let's find a good spot to hide. How do you spell meter again? I can't.
Pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Yeah, he broke all the release valves. He broke it. Oh crap, come on. There we go.
Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again.
Time to do the next one.
You may return to the sanctum. Until then, keep the murmur hell. Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Mingle your toxin and cold pores with caution.
I did it. Come on, Robodogs. Give me the mod I need. Not even dropping one. he like doesn't drag me out. Of course, because the hose left, it has to reset. Please don't reset my progress.
Papa's darkest alchemic text directs us to combine code with toxin. A viral elemental force shall surely result.
It's a good thing that my new play was really good. Ow! Okay. Let's even out the odds.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
Right now it's only training. Good thing I got Colin and his buddies.
New pressure pad identified. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
If I can see where I'm going. Got it. Where's the next one? Not see it. Go.
Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another. Gas elemental force.
That's 2 A's. Now I need to. Now it's gonna get me B. Where is it again? Oh, right down there. Higher. Clearing out some enemies. What the? What happened? All I was able to see an enemy like fly past me and that was it. And this is complete chaos right now. I can barely see what I'm doing. And I'm surprised I haven't noticed any stream lag.
The venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Me.
Pressure target is shifted. Release valve pressure now.
Easy. That should be C. I mean B.
Locating the next crucible.
Also notice I'm not getting any mods, honestly, which sucks. These enemies are not dropping me the mods. Come on, Robo-Dogs, be nice to me. They should be rotation C.
This crucible creates gas, feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
Where are my reinforcements? Oh. This might answer my question. Actually, it's alive. No. I have to make more food. Just complete chaos. But it's unnecessary chaos. So I can see what's going on. Okay, that was the last of fire. Nice. One more, and there should be rotation C. I'm gonna need a lot of luck.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
reload already.
Pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. We have a new pressure target.
I do hate that it switches the pressure target. Why are these so far away? Ah, damn it. I got the weapon part. I can handle maybe... Let's hope this is still within the sea rank. That and still haven't gotten that awesome the doggo. Crucible, still there. Am I going the right way? Yes. Another gas.
Feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
Damn it, reload already. Hopefully this isn't actually hurting my allies. I'm gonna throw that one in. Yeah, how else is going to stay nimble? Ow. I'm getting this, I'll probably back out.
Pressure calibration changing. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
Yeah, no.
Do it again.
This is getting too chaotic for me. You may miss a truly admire those dog-looking ones. Problem is, I'm not dropping any mods. I don't know if it's because of the mission life, they can now only drop that. Then I think I need to make more airdrops. There. Got another Bane of Murmur. Reading reload.
You are needed.
This one's for rifle. Did I need this one for another build? I think I did, but I don't remember which one. Yes. And I don't need this either, technically. The Archgun's being built. Actually, my Archgun's ready to pull already. I believe this was the Archgun, this Mandonel. But I didn't have any luck. Think. Should I drop me off here and not in my ship? Can that I entered that mission through that? The only way I would continue if I had one more person with me in hopes that it actually continues on rotation C after that 4th run. Now, excuse me, but I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. Let me check something real quick. Come on. Where is he? Let's see. Do I keep on trying? Because I do need those 2 mods, technically.
Shall we?
I can't do either of these, unfortunately. I keep on forgetting to do this one.
That's all we have time for.
Guess I'll keep on trying my luck at getting that Tenokai. Getting yourself into unnecessary trouble again, I see. Let's hope whoever is in here is actually trying to go for a long run. Pick it up. Yeah, these sisters are do like pretty much full team that's doing this. There's 3 of us. Focus on killing. Yeah, these ones really don't drop anything other than ammo and those canisters. In there.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Fortunately, this is much easier with a full team.
Son, who's a pretty son, but you're a pretty son, aren't you? Created
the hell was that?
Move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you.
You got 5 seconds. Ooh, we're gonna radiation here. It'll be just me again. Oh, damn it, I forgot.
Crucible. Key ampoules are heat and electricity.
Iron and electricity. Stand still, will ya? It's just run like underneath its legs and it can already like just pull things.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
Is like a tactical strip with weapons? No, don't make it so that it needs so much pressure for it to work. Down. Need it. Fortunately, I can handle myself on this. Another rotation.
Unlike conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
Not sure what that is. Wait, none of them looking for. This one is. It's not a true clone, does not exist. Fortunately, thanks to the radiation, they all just went ham on the necromech. Military radiation makes it so that he hurts his own friends as well.
You know, with your limbs.
Down. Not the one I'm looking for still. Hang on, give me a second.
Pressure calibration changing. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
Screwed up that landing a little bit. Okay, that released way too much pressure.
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
And of course I have to travel quite a ways.
Corrosive force results from the interplay of electricity and toxicity.
Electric and you guys like kill each other for a little bit? This is complete and utter chaos. It's very hard for me to even keep up with what's going on screen. Okay, toxic's done. More on the electric side.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Okay. Green. Keep us over here. It's too high.
Our pressure target is shifting. Release valve pressure now.
Enemies. Damn it, continue to reach. Albeit, no, I took a hand out. Should I keep trying or should I just reset? You didn't know. Wait, make up your mind there.
Magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
Then again, I made it so that they told me. I wasn't exactly killing them all along the way. If I throw the wrong element by accident. Identified. Didn't really change by much. Damn it.
The purity.
Try this one more. This is one more. If I don't get on this one, I'll reset. I thought you had clearing service in the hospital bed. But no, you just pack up and leave. That'll work. I'm gonna let you all wounded up and
together, it's a blast!
Oh, such a bad joke right there, even for him. What the hell was generating that shield? I didn't expect we can have a lot here. Good thing I can send it all back. Fire now. I don't need cold.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within.
Oh, thank goodness it's at a low temperature. It'll be very manageable.
We have a new pressure target.
At least it's still manageable. Pennies still.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Oh. It. Damn it!
I do say.
I'm better get out of here and cash in. Because the necromecs are becoming a little strong. Dan and the puppy wants to get off, and she's gonna need help because I actually have her covered because of the cold. Nope, damn it. Not the one I'm looking for. Critical meltdown, that's for the arch melee. Hey, I got 2 of them. But opportunity reach. Use 10 increase opportunity reach window. It's not a 10 I'm looking for. No, I assume you did it because you're stupid.
Come, Dagfer. Let's have you tidy up, your attention, please. Tinu! The
Right.
Run along.
I think it's already reset, so... Damn it, little hiccup. Yeah, and putting yourself in unnecessary danger isn't gonna do that. On the contrary, it'll be worse, because you just keep on getting hurt, and that's why you're not recovering your confidence. You're putting yourself through danger without even thinking. Okay.
Más basura vieja, friend. Show me.
did not reset yet. It needs. I was hoping for it to reset by midnight.
My friend.
Oh well. Man, that's one elusive Tenokai as well. Now that I think about it. Alright, I need to get more of these to make that other cavat. What's my inventory looking like? Here it is, companions. I only got one slot. That means I can get only one animal companion. That's probably gonna be the cat. Oh. Archimedean Eye Sundial. Okay. I should remember to look down here more often. I got 3 of the Kubros already. Well, 4 if I count Bane. Only got 2 of the Kavats. I got the genetic sequence for another one. I just need the samples. Let's see, what should I work on? Should I continue doing alchemy and see if I can get a Tenokai? It is only a 6% drop rate. That's nothing with it. Only 6%. Which honestly is a real pain in the butt. Especially when people are like doing only like one mission and just leaving. They do only one and leave. They're like only interested in rotation A. Let's see work on now. Oh, it's this guy.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka Proto. We'll fix that for you.
Start cracking random relics to have stuff for the resurgence. Alright, that reminded me. I have not been working on the resurgence. Then again, I don't think I got any Aya. I only got 3
Nothing left
Aya.
to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Alright, I needed that Sylvanet, Enagus, and the Tigris. And this one's a Neo. I got the blade, fortunately. Where's the penny you wanna kill? Oh, what is it? What was that noise? Okay, scratching the puppy right now. Here, give some scratches to the little puppy. I know, you probably want to go to bed now, don't you? It's 1 in the morning. There's because these are the only ones I need, apparently, those 3. Hold up from getting any of these. Let's
Save your
check
shot until you're sure of your target.
Void traces. Yeah, very little. Let's do some void trace grinding. Just crack some random lith relics. The exam is probably the easiest. The Master Blade. I can sacrifice this as 12. You know I don't believe you. And you're a terrible liar.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I keep on blowing myself
Stay
up.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Are you sure about that? Maybe if I start blowing myself up, I'll actually start
The
getting some
enemy
kills.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's just ignore absolutely everyone. You think you can stop me? Oh, I'll take that. Colossus Prime Blade? Hell yeah. I don't even have this. I don't even know what the Colossus is. Too bad it wasn't a full team.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This is enough for me to add up one of those. Rare one. Just trying to get the Silver Nagus. I don't even remember which one it was. I should have hit repeat. Okay, it's got plenty of time, so go for the CS9.
is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I wanna rush a second.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, let him come.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
There we go. That way it doesn't bother us.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Nope. I'll let the handle it. Oh wait.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
This way. Ran out. Oh, wrong way. Got completely turned around. Oh wait, no, I'll stay here. I got the rare. I need both, but this is the rare. I need that. I'm glad I got it on my first attempt. Too bad I gotta sacrifice the IQ Prime, but it is an uncommon.
Another job well executed.
Okay, I'm done with this one. On with the other list, which was the Tigris. Once I have enough. Seriously, the old hag of Mavuika. Come on. At least the others are worthwhile, except for Venti. That old drunk. I do need more void traces, so let's just throw in some random ones. I don't need this S40 anymore.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant.
I'm gonna blow myself up in this case, because there were a lot of enemies piled up right there on the door.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, we went the wrong way. You just took a bit of air there.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Look at this one. You could do something a little bit more shit.
Mission complete. Excellent.
And never just comes out just for the heck of it. At least Milani's the best of your choices. Yeah, seriously, Milani's probably the best choice. Even I would happily go out with Milani. And Lynette. See this T9 again. I got everything about it. Let's throw in this one. I don't need this anymore. Maybe someone's gonna get lucky.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here.
More people.
Leave no one standing. Void Fishers. You need them to open the relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Of course we gotta hold. Oh, I ran out of bullets. I ran out of arrows. I think I ran out of ammo in general.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Only issues there's a lot of enemies in the way. I'll stay where I am.
Another job well executed.
Milani is the better choice. Wow, I got a lot of this one. I think that is enough for a Radiant even. Come on, the drama queen as well. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, the T3. Ah, short by a few. Guess I'm throwing this one in again. Oh, wait, no, I got this one here. I no longer need it. While cursed by the dreadful
There is a
loud
large
mouth of
platoon
a
of Grenier Marines stationed
This
here.
is decent.
Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that
Oh,
relic.
hey, I got the... I forgot about the aim glide one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to party.
Ow.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Good. Focusing on those large fools.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Hang on. Let's make sure that they can't target me anymore. Let's get this one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, now I got enough. Then how about going to the Artisan Commission and have them help? You know very well no one's better than those on the Artisan Commission. Not even the IPC can hold a candle to our tech. T9, I believe, right? No, it was not the T9. T3. Damn it. They're joining a group. Let's hope people join real quick. Okay, there's 2 and there's 3.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Or she's a room clear.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Ow.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Dang it. Fortunately, we're all like together, although no, one of them's not here. That one's taking a bit. I'm surprised nothing's attacking us. Now it is. Ah, darn it. Guess I'll get the Quassus Prime Blade again. Hey there, Julian. How you doing?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, I was not lucky this time. She'll probably pull out a laser pointer. I'm doing okay. Just sitting a bit uncomfortably because of my grandma's pop on my lap. Oh, back to getting some traces. Let's throw this one in. I don't have any other, like, partially upgraded one, right? No. Out of that. Skin for a ship I don't have. I have the ports, I just haven't made them yet. What have you been up to there, Julian? Get in trouble with Sparkle still?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oh, come on.
Stay focused.
I'm not
There's
very
a
good
heavy
when it comes
unit
to
approaching.
parkouring around here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Of course, I'm denied my second jump. Wait, already? Oh, I see why. One of them is a speed frame. I thought that was the last one. Probably watching some cartoons. The hell was that noise? Alright, Mecha Puppy. Oh, your rally optics? Oh, hell yeah! That's one less relic for me to worry about.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's lucky right there. Now I have one priority less to worry about for the new Ureli Prime. How about this T10? Yeah, I got pretty much everything here, so might as well. Gotta get more traces. I'm only at 27 right now. Now that he's home, yes. If you only want to redeem yourself, you'll make sure he stays home.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Come on,
You
let
found
more
a fissure.
people
Look out
join.
for
We're only
reactant.
3 right now.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void well. Don't forget the
There's
reactant.
no more people are gonna be
Need more
joining.
to open that relic.
Oh no, never mind.
Stay
There's an MRA
focused.
joining.
There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's hope that person gets enough traces before reaching the end. Wait until that person's got 5. I mean, he's got 10. 9 and finally 10. I mean, first of all, the ideal date will be playing games. Ooh, I don't have that one. From the Prime. What was this thing?
Mission complete.
Is it a shotgun?
Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't remember what this thing was. It depends what's in it for me if I don't tell Sparkles about you being with Silver Wolf. If you keep on fighting like a Twinkie, you will never be able to parry any attack. But perhaps I can show you a trick or two. Yeah, let's throw this one in. I already got Wisp. See what word they had. It's not so much about grip, but movement and footsteps. And using your own enemy's strength against them. I should prefer begin to like demonstrate. I think we lost someone.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Oh, but we got a new one in.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your
I think I blew them all up in the door.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I hear someone, but I think I blew a lot of them together. They get ahead of me.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Wait, this way. Waypoint, please. Oh, the waypoint's being hidden by someone's head. Oh, your rally's chassis? Oh, hell yeah, thank you very much. That's two out of 4 parts out of the way. That's lucky, I'd say. Very lucky.
Another job well executed.
I think I got enough time for one more run, though. 1 or 2 more runs. That's because those Twinkies have absolutely no skill whatsoever. They think they can brute force their way through everything, but without proper discipline, they will just all die out. You should see more of the Cloud Knights training. You'll learn a lot more from them. What is it, Penny? Why are you trying to just walk in circles on top of me? Save about trying to get that Tigris at least one more time. So let's get enough traces. If I'm lucky, I'll only need like 2 runs. Even luckier if I get a lot like last time.
Watch out.
But I would
I'm
need a
detecting
shit
void
ton of
fissures
luck.
nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I see it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
This way.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I jumped inside of the nullifier because I knew there wasn't gonna be any other way to deal with that. Two left. Get another one of these for selling. Actually, no, let's get another one of these. If I can get another full set, then I can trade for platinum. Ooh, I got a good run on this one. That puts me on 94. One more run and I'll be able to radiant my other relic for the Tigris. And after I do that run with the Tigris, it's probably gonna be it. First I need to do one more run to get enough traces. I really want the ship that's now moving with me. It looks a lot like a Jedi Starfighter and kind of might be able to make it look kind of evil. I should actually change the color scheme of my ship. It's been like this for so long. And I don't have any like skins for it. At least not yet. Like, I got this one that was given to everyone for free.
Here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your Void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I think I just blew myself up with everyone in there. Ow. Damn it, because of Volt I ended up running into a box and blowing my own self up.
Now get to extraction.
I'm flying all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that one. I used up the one I had and haven't gotten a spare for it. What was that? Probably a bunch of... I don't know. Now they say to show up.
Another job well executed.
I mean, you did keep on cheating on her, so you can expect any less. Of course she is. After all, you're the one who can turn into a cute little pup. Okay, let's grab up the Tigris one. It was the T3, I believe. Yep. And pray for the best. Right. Are you sure about that? they do make Archer and Saber good.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Do be sure to check the max in case it has some like hidden bombs in it.
Open a relic. You're near a fissure.
That was a lot of choices in one go.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That could hit someone.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
That was
find extraction.
Awfully quick. Yes! There it is. And everyone's going for his forma, Tigris.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I got it. I got the 2 rares. I think there only needs one more relic for me to break, the Neo one. But I'm gonna have to use those. I have to purchase more. Because I think I only have one, and it's also a rare. But right now I'm happy. I'll leave the team. That's a good chunk of the research and like of the bucket list, honestly.
Let's talk about the good
And of all and of the relics, and that was with my last T3. I think the only remains is this one, which is an uncommon, not a rare. That's even better. And I only got one, so let's just max out and get all 3.
Glory and wisdom of the 7, yada yada yada.
I got 5 days left on them. I'd rather have enough to spend on them. Don't blame her. You are a little bean when you go into your small pup form. Alright, I got all the ambassador weapon parts ready. Oh, no. Now I can build the ambassador. Yeah, man, already built. I think that was a primary? Yeah, there it is, a primary. And right, I want you to see the Tigris, or however it's pronounced. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I got all the parts. Yeah, I can now build it. I need to work on the Raider one first, but now I can build it. The other one's the Silver Nagus. I don't think I have the base. I think that's what I'm going for now, the base blueprint. Let's see, this is an alphabetical one. No, I do not have the base blueprints. I have the parts, but not the base blueprints. And that's what I'm missing from this. Dinosaur game? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. There are a lot of those. Like, Ark Survival Evolved has dinosaurs in it. There have been another several, like, dinosaur games that were being sold by Humble Bundle. I think the bundle is already gone. Well, let's see. You get a lot
Who have we got
done.
on the line?
Honestly,
Oh,
look at
yeah.
that. I'm
I
already
don't have a line.
at level 6. I'm almost at the free weapon slots. I do need more companion slots if I want to make a machine, though. I guess next stream or off stream, I can try and get the Kavat genetics thingies, so I can make the other Kavat that I now have the imprints for. I remember Jim giving me those. Well, let me switch overlay because it is almost 2 in the morning. I don't have time to like do another mission. Alright, and I need to close down the stage. Okay, there we go. And let's see. Oh, it's tomorrow again? Neo. Hopefully nothing gets in the way for Neo. It's a game called Dinosaur Simulator on a box. I have not heard of that one. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, I'm off to it. It is almost 2 in the morning. I need to get some sleep. I'm really tired. Plus, the puppy also wants to get some sleep. That's probably why it's been like moving around. It wants to go to bed. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Good night there, Keith and Julian. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.